Yes, hello, we're live.
Let's address the spooky elephant in the room. Dreams are weird, huh? I don't care what the dream implies.
Come on over, Hunter. I'm slinging some hot, fresh, parchment-blasting tech here.
Is this it? Is this the thing that will destroy the parchment?
You better believe it. That's the Gamma Accelerator. Plus a few tips taken from dear old Dad's notes. Plus a few crucial adjustments. Plus some revolutionary new tech created on the fly.
Are you sure it will work?
I'm sure you've got a million questions. Come to the war room and you can hear my full spiel. Trust me, you won't want to miss it. Oh, you are gonna love this. I'm trying to assume it was Lilith in all our heads last night. Don't prove me wrong, Hunter.
Lilith is toying.
Give me a sec. Okay, what's up?
Wanda still needs quick throw
It was all a dream, right, Hunter?
or quick toss.
Next time, could you dream of literally anything else? I'll even take one of those dreams where we're all late to class, and it's test day, and we're all in our pajamas. You know, the usual...
Ooh, Chaos Reigns is a fun one.
That said, something still isn't quite making sense. The whole picture is fuzzy.
This is why she's really
We are
good,
missing something.
like, later
Last night was
difficulties.
no dream. Lilith intended
But,
us to
again, she needs to have upgraded cards, which is part of the problem. Ooh, shield bounce with apply one bleed, though.
Big Tony's Forge of Mystery, we never close. Don't forget to write.
Looking at her deck, though, because Hex Charge is a good ability to make it free. And I think that's a pretty common one because of its modifiers. I need to replace Hex Field with Quick Toss. And then I have two different heroics with Chaos Reigns and Hex Charge. They're both 3 cost, which is not great. Detonates useful in some situations, but like falls off in the end game. Whereas Chaos Reigns actually just gets better, and Hex Charge remains very useful. Especially if they never fix that bug, which I don't know if they did or not. Hexbolt's kind of weak, but like if you pair her up with Strange, it's, you know, not terrible. I think it caps out at like 5, unfortunately. So I've unlocked the ability to potentially make
Got any
any
blueprints
card
for
that I
us?
need. I just need to actually get them going and get them made. So I need the resources still.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Probably knock out a few easy missions with her in tow. Or at least one easy mission with her in tow.
I'm excited that another one of my brilliant, one-of-a-kind inventions will thwart the apocalypse. Again.
Protect device.
The plan.
No, not yet. Waiting until we have a quorum.
Defeat heavy enemies
Explain
with
complex
Nico.
calculations, algorithms, and other assorted science bits twice.
The Forge Demon was right. You do love the sound of your own voice.
Relax, will ya? When this works, victory blowout party at my Malibu.
If a villain shows up, this is gonna be rough.
Even strange.
If I bring Wanda, I could just not bring Wanda and then Nico's fine.
Show no mercy.
Oh, I still need to upgrade his Brooklyn handshake, don't I? I don't really have a source of lead, do I, on this team? Oh, I do. I have Brooklyn handshake. Perfect. Hoping these numbers work out the way I want them to.
I'll give it a whirl. Good work.
Let's settle this. It's nice of Lilith to keep restocking the practice dummies for us.
Alright, well, we've dealt with that dog.
I am getting stronger.
Apply to resist and apply to strength. Apply to resist saves her from any damage. Saves herself from any damage.
Let's try this. Let's see how they handle this.
Too vulnerable. So we draw that swarm. It's not very high value right now.
Don't you know who I am?
The wound is nasty. get the sense she's going to be taking a ton of damage. She will recover a little bit more health than she loses from this. Or things that we can reasonably quick.
This usually works.
I think you've got it.
I'm about to do it like right about here. And just dunk on those things. That can get blown up easily enough. That one's gonna split again. That's after Nico now.
Good one.
It's one dealt
Yes,
with.
will do. Well, that's interesting.
Ooh, that seals the Nico problem. I just have to deal with Ileana getting blown up.
Ready? That wasn't bad.
Watch my back.
I don't want that thing splitting at 2 HP.
Roger that. I'm going in.
It's a bit of a waste of a shield bounce, but whatever.
There's still time to run away, but you better get going.
I really need to keep that bleed going again, so these things just become not a problem.
Very brave of you.
That's the stuff.
A lot of different targets here. None of them are Ileana, thankfully. Draw an Ileana card. I can banish Nico and save her from all these attacks, and then I just have to worry about Cap getting hit bled, potentially. Which means I need a solution to Cap getting bled. Simplest solution seems to be trying this.
Hope they're ready. I'm still holding their interest.
Fear my blade.
So I thought I heard something in the background.
No threat to us so far. Hope this helps.
can either get the dog or I can get the thing. I can't get both. That's a high value swarm.
Watch closely.
We must bleed to restore our strength.
I didn't quite gather as I
Even the
wanted
gods
to.
would not stand before us as arrogantly as you have.
He's gonna get bled potentially. Hit with that wound as well. Let's see what we can do for redraws here. Anything that could be useful. Not really. Perhaps if I had played marked earlier.
Someone order a knuckle.
That one's doing another splitting. Getting back into that thing means I'm probably gonna split it and just give it another target. Let's just soften this thing up a little bit.
Will sustain us. My sisters and I will soon be rewarded. Now it's time.
Oh no, she just head. Okay. He also just did a knockback, which is nice. But that's all split, so hey, we will deal with it very easily, which we have in our hand. And then I think the game crashed. Just waiting for the game to close so I can start back up. Let's try that again. I wonder if they're gonna change up their attacks because they're getting reloaded. Ooh, a Legion Link that was nasty. And then he creeps another one of those.
It is the beginning of the end.
And some more heroism generation. Doing okay. Let's see if we can pull caps quick.
I'll get you next time.
Nope. It feels like I need to do a gather here. Just like do some damage or something, I don't know. They spread out rather nicely. Possibly Tactician into shield bounce. I really need a quick card here, and I'm just not pulling them. Really sucks. That's something.
I'm on. There's still time to run away, but you better get going. Watch my back. I'll make good use of this.
Someone order a knuckle sandwich?
It will be forever. Das Vidania.
Maybe I should have shut that one, I don't know. I'm just gonna take a rather nasty hit from that guy, but... we can't quite get rid of that guy with that.
I'm going.
There we go. There's something.
Do not harass me again.
I think you got him.
Okay, I can take a full hit from that guy, then have Nico. Or I can take a half hit from the two of them. It's probably better to just give this guy a Brooklyn handshake.
Let's settle.
So that thing goes after him. In case it like goes for a bleed effect.
Well, that's interesting.
Let me just even do this.
It's over for you.
Promised blood is here.
Ready to do this or what?
I mean, I can't not.
You were never my equal.
This should be good. Run along now, you're outmatched.
This
Good
one
lord.
Good one.
I think to get for gather is like apply one marked or apply one whatever. Weak, vulnerable, bleed, anything. That solves all the problems for this turn.
Where'd you learn that one?
Sorry, bub. It's over for you. Hope they're ready.
Stun's a nice one. I don't think it's necessary at this point, but also doing pretty okay on heroism. She had nothing
No
to do
issues
but
to report
equalize
so
the
far.
HP.
try. You'll only embarrass yourself. This usually works.
We've done it. Excellent work.
We did take quite a while to get through all that.
I will see if I
Waiting
can
room
find
with
you
no
a treat
hangout,
later.
so I'm just gonna head straight to bed. I do need magic to get a second banish into her deck before we do that one mission.
You have my undivided attention. In this reality more.
Welcome to Tony's Scary Demon Cave. I'm Tony. How may I assist you today? Sometimes I even impress myself. I'm here if you need me.
Probably place one of her two gathers with banish plus. I need to figure out a better option than Soul Blast here. Kick and Trapdoor aren't really that good though.
No pain, no gain. See you around.
Defeat enemies with Nico again for an artifact. I need the blueprints. I do need the essences, so. Bring Carol and. I'm not gonna bring Spidey. I want to bring Spidey and Venom together, and I don't want to bring Venom right now. I want to bring Carol. Carol and Iron Man, they're going to be competing with one another, but that's fine. Nico works quite nicely with either one of them. Just blood magic really does that.
As she commands.
Maybe you can give them a lesson they won't forget.
Oh, is that all?
Hope this helps.
That should help. That'll work.
That wasn't bad.
I'm saving my energy so we need it.
I see your target. Whatever works.
Let's do it.
Well, that's interesting.
Get it
Bang.
done any way we know how.
Let's do it. Tell him who sent you.
It's a bit redundant to use this instead of D-Strike because whatever, but on KO plus 2 heroes was very nice. I had to consider that one step close to binary. Or I could knee strike. No, I need the extra heroism. I think I can knee strike there. Play hero combo on that thing. I need the heroism.
What's this?
I know that's what a new signature.
Is that all?
Now we play this because it's a Carol card.
It's you and me, partner.
That's what I'm talking about.
Session go binary. Stark really is just a really stupidly strong hero.
Take this.
He has counter and resist, so I don't really want to use mini strike there. Let's just hit this thing with a swarm, I guess. And possibly just kill it with a push. So, hit this thing with a swarm? I don't know.
How about this one?
He's gonna split.
That was something. Don't blame me. You started it.
And that's turn 1. Reinforcements incoming. Dread Maiden. We're due for a villain.
Another round of warm bodies coming in.
They appear like every so many general missions, but some general missions just can't get them, so... we were due.
Still not gonna be enough.
To March. They're still just splitting.
Love you.
Iron Man is now a target there. He's still got one counter and one or two resist, so he's fine.
Here we go. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh, you guys might be accessories, you know?
Carol may just knee strike twice.
Not a problem. Seems like it'd be cheaper just to replace you guys with robots. I bet Tony would cut costs a deal.
I know how expensive demons are, to be honest, Carol.
This should be good.
Where'd you learn that one?
That's not going to be super relevant, but it's fine. Carol's going to lose binary on this, but she should be able to sustain herself, not take HP damage at least.
Think I can punch through a moon now? I could have made that so much worse.
Your future lies in the abyss.
You're wasting your energy.
Is she going to go for the stun?
Oblivion opens her arms.
She went for the stun. Ooh. Well, Carol's out.
More fodder for your amusement.
More dog. Oh, mark target suddenly has value.
Finally.
This shouldn't take long.
Looks like we're following Mr. Big Shot.
I know what my future holds.
You need this more than I
Draw a
do.
start card.
Feel free to do that anytime. Here we go.
Good one.
Sure, why not?
'Cause 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 'cause
Ego comes at a stealth for this either way. Yeah, let's do it.
Together more often.
If she counters, I'll be very sad, but it's something that could happen. She's no longer stunned.
Burden of existence from your shoulders. My strike runs true.
Oh no.
Maybe pheromones?
Oof. Corrupted explosion. Nasty.
My fate is no different from yours.
Bunch of minions. Stark's a dead man.
Almost seems too
Nope,
easy.
not quite. Almost. Give her 2 more vulnerable and apply mark to the 2 dogs.
I'm saving my energy so we don't.
I see what you're after, Stark.
That will not distract me.
Sure, why not?
Where'd you learn that one?
I really should do this to Stark because he needs the help.
Here you go.
Should have known that before he did the blast effect.
I owe you one. Let's do it.
My fate is no different from yours.
That'll work.
Keep cycling through his cards.
So that's how that works. There's no way Hydra's medical plan can cover the beating we're about to put on you.
This shouldn't take long. Wow, that's embarrassing.
That guy's a problem, though. Not doing anything about him, really. He's still several cards off from binary, unfortunately. She doesn't have resist. gamble, but maybe not. If I'm not there, I'm not gonna be able to bring him out, right? Maybe. Let's give it a try.
Here we go.
Fair enough. I know that wasn't your signature move.
Yeah. Drat.
They don't all have to be pretty. Fair enough.
They finally got me.
They finally got me. Yep.
Hey, that hurt.
They must be getting desperate.
Throw the corruption back to her, unfortunately.
We're still doing this? Watch and learn.
Alright, she can go binary now.
One more time.
Bit of a gamble, but worth it.
It's about time. Whatever works.
Probably knock her out this turn with that combo. Nico would take not a ton of damage, so that's fine.
Let's do it.
I fear no end.
This usually works.
Does that mean I'm the new boss?
And that should do it, hopefully.
Here we go.
No, oh, there we go.
I doubt they'll take that beating to heart, but we can always hope.
Hang out night on the new moon.
I tell you, I can't wait to fire this thing up.
Wanda.
I have lots to talk about. Too much. I don't think Caretaker wants me in the library.
Are you certain?
Oh yeah. She did that thing where she squinted at me, then cleared her throat about 5 times.
Ah, I am very familiar with that.
The library used to be my second home in the Abbey. I think it'll be good for me to be in there. But I don't want to push Sarah any further.
Agatha spent most of her time in the library. Is that what is really going on?
It always comes back to Agatha.
You cannot change what happened.
I know.
But you cannot let it keep you from moving on.
You know what's so messed up? When Lilith... when she took me, I forgot Agatha existed. Now I'm myself again, and it's all flooding back. I find myself wanting to go back. Not to Lilith, but to forgetting. You're right. If I'm part of the team again, I have to face this. Thanks, Hunter. Very perceptive, Hunter.
Book club meeting. I need to read the book still. There. Totally read it. All of it.
Thanks for coming out to meet me.
You wanted to talk?
Yeah, I actually wanted to ask you a question, if that's all right.
Ask away.
Why are you being so nice to me? I mean, I was your mortal enemy at some point, and I was the one who... you know, with Agatha. Wasn't expecting you, of all people, to warm up to me.
We all make mistakes, Wanda. And we all deserve a chance to make up for them.
Well, I've made some pretty big ones. Some would say unforgivable, even. Not sure if you noticed, but everyone seems to be afraid of me around here. Everyone except for you, that is.
That is not true. Nico and Magic are not afraid of you. And neither are Robbie or Blade, for that matter.
Yeah, they are. They just don't want to hurt my feelings by showing it. Anyway, I just wanted to say, thanks for not hating me. Or something along those lines. I'm glad you're here.
You too, Wanda.
Still a ways to go before I even get her passive.
Need a pick-me-up? No rush. I'm functionally immortal. Not that I want to test that.
I can't really afford 65 credits right now, actually.
What have you brought me today?
Hunter. I'll make something great out of this. Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Air superiority is fun. Something I haven't put in this deck yet, though.
I'm happy to help, Hunter.
Morlock didn't deserve this. Warlocks didn't deserve this. I only made them easier prey. I can feel Cap's justice sense tingling. You can stop those vampires with Stroh. Cap, you're a bit late. We did that like 4 days ago, not 2 days ago. Hey, weather woman balloon me. Excuse me? So can you, I don't know, inflate a person? Please? Oh, no. I feel like I should stop whatever this is, but nah, just clean up after yourselves and have fun. Ugh. I mean, you could inflate Deadpool because healing factor.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair.
Absurd healing factor, but combat bonus. Seems to want out on another mission. And we need to get these 2 on mission. We need to get these 3 on missions for a little bit. Because they need to be made capable.
My lucky day, huh?
What do I need to do with Wolverine anyway?
Do your thing.
Really, he's fine. He's got what he needs, more or less. I need to figure out something with Soul Blast here. She needs to have another banish for the mission. Nimble's Grasp is great, but especially considering the mission in question, it's much better than having a portal. Maybe I get her banished in Nimble's Grasp, then I still have these Soul Blasts to deal with. Wolverine, Ilyana, and who's the last person in that group? I think Hunter straight up is in that fight, right? Makes sense. Yeah, okay. So Hunter's fine. I need to get this guy's deck touched up. This guy's in a pretty good shape. So Iron Man needs a little bit of love. Destroy device for essences. Let's equip Wanda first, and we'll come back to this. We have some resources, and she needs her quick tosses.
By the rising rings opposed. How can we help you, Hunter?
All right, now we're talking. Ooh, I can picture Hydra turning tail already. You find more coil, send it my way.
Practice makes perfect.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Caretaker said I need to be a team. Time to take it to the next level.
Oof, that's expensive.
A welcome enhancement. I feel the energy flow. This will prove effective. Mark my words.
Draw a card. Or redraw to cure.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's
There we go,
cool if you
redraw
think
in a
about
lot.
it.
I need to pull
I
3
feel
on
stronger
that, though.
already.
Peace.
Nico still hasn't leveled up, eh? Quick toss we can play now. It's not that bad to bring Nico, maybe.
Hydra is still intent on detonating these rift charges wherever they can. Consequences be damned.
That's an X charge right there.
Just focus on destroying the charges. Hydra has enough warm bodies to overwhelm you eventually.
Let's go.
Certainly I could just use this to cycle. Like so.
Bad luck for you, friendo!
Oh, I got rid of Cosmo. He's somewhere.
Well, that's interesting.
You didn't apply marked. Draw 2 cards.
Test your strength!
draw to gain fast. Eagle's being attacked by a lot of things right now. Try to resist yourself.
It's like a vitamin B12 shot.
Alright, well that's manageable, I suppose. We can bring that down to 1 hit on her. Potentially less, maybe. Wanda shoves this into that. Or maybe Deadpool throws that into that. Let me throw that. No, we need to have the Hex Charge go off first. Can't be using too much heroism.
Next time, don't.
I'm out of card plays. I've used too many. Unfortunately, headshot. I need that plate. Yeah. But I can do this. Treat them with a little bit too much HP. And I can quick toss this thing into that, do some damage.
Let's try this.
Whatever works.
34% chance to send that guy into the drink. He'll split if I fail, and he'll do the thing. If I had another quick card, could work. That could work.
You're in trouble now.
It didn't, but it could have. I want to Hex Charge this guy though. Going all in on this little shove. A 41% chance. We shouldn't, but we're going to. There we go.
That could have been so much worse.
Wanda, are you gonna blow yourself up? You're gonna blow yourself up, aren't you? Wanda!
Where'd you learn that one?
She's not smart enough to move out of the way of her own explosion. unfortunately. But yeah, Nico doesn't take any damage. Everyone's fine. She might take corruption, but we're fine. Wanda hurt herself a little bit. Yeah, she got corrupted. That's unfortunate.
Another batch of idiots coming in.
Got something on my face? What's up?
Draw 2 cards.
Allow me.
I really shouldn't be playing all together now.
Ruby.
She can go invisible. Wanda cannot. She can apply stun to that thing.
It's about time.
That wasn't bad. Here's one for ya. Isn't Dr. Faustus wanted for war crimes? Huh. You guys might be accessories, you know.
Quick toss, nice.
Reality is only a illusion.
Good one.
That resist makes her safe. He won't heal then. So that guy, I don't have to worry about that guy's like ability to do what you call it. And so what we'll do is we'll stun him.
This should be good.
Where have I seen that before?
Let's tick him a little bit. Deadpool takes a little bit of damage. Nico takes a lot of damage, actually.
I think Lilith is really young. She also got some new powers.
That really hurts my feelings, you know. Also my organs.
Coming at me?
Nothing to worry
I
about
really
so
need to get rid of
far.
these cards. Oh, Nico needs to redraw to go with the seal. And just stay there for the turn. She'll survive. Ugh, Hex Bolt. What a terrible group of cards we got here. Could Pain Pinata, that wouldn't get him any enough in Fuego though. He's gonna feel the pain from that guy. I need to trim them down a little bit here, but my 3 cards are all just really low value here.
Mucho gusto!
Well, that's interesting.
Isn't it, Nico? Maybe it would have been better to just delete one of the devices.
Your actions have consequences.
But they come in to clearing the board.
Good one.
They will eventually run out of enemies.
I choose you! With extreme prejudice.
They're just doing more splitting, which is fine. Pain Pinata and Hex will get more valuable the more the health is spread out across the board. That said, it's probably better to have them not split up.
Somebody call the meat wagon.
Because if they just split themselves, I don't know. Or cutting that big guy in half doesn't do a whole lot to help me now, does it?
Fear the Scarlet.
Whatever works.
Oof. Oh, that's bad.
Run along now, you're outmatched.
Booty's off me.
Nico's gonna get corrupted again, she's gonna die.
I think we've got company.
All I need to do is pull my card, and we're good.
Still keeping their eyes on me. I have a hex for all of you.
Nico is in danger once again. Man, this is not quite the way I wanted it to be. It will start blasting. Oh yeah, you can make dump and just delete that guy mostly. Almost.
Oh! I saw this in a movie once!
That wasn't bad.
They should have done it the other way around, I guess, but I don't know. Wouldn't have made enough of a difference.
You're getting pretty good at that.
I need to get rid of Unleashed, it's useless to me. He's got one corruption if he's too near to Nico. They're in trouble. I'll put him right next to Nico. I think we just accept that Nico's dead in this situation and see what we can pull with this. Not a great card. She can delete that. He can get rid of all the things targeting her at the moment.
Are we excited?
That's an interesting technique.
Creating more problems.
Catchphrase here.
Whatever gets the job done.
The problem is Wanda doesn't move. There are no valid targets for that. Wanda, I need you to move away from the corruption that is going to spread to you. But you're not going to.
Chaos.
Where'd you learn that one?
Oh, this could work. Deadpool's nice and far away now.
Friendo.
Nico is dead, but everyone else is fine.
You've been practicing, haven't you? Must want to get rid of me quick. Someone needs to help them.
Another one of those coming out.
They can't keep up with us.
Gonna get ya!
This is gonna suck because it's gonna be all Nico cards. Just watch.
You can all see that too, right?
Oh, let's see. 3 Nico cards. Awesome. Those 2 dogs targeting Wanda are a real problem. With her unleash, she can't like chain to anything, unfortunately. This is just gonna split the thing. Let's look at what we got here. We got 3 things targeting Wanda, 3 things targeting Deadpool. No one was valuable. Nico's pretty useful, okay. These 2 are nasty to be left alone because they will just start adding health to the enemy pool. These 2 can do really nasty things to Deadpool. I'm really tempted to boom headshot that thing and then hex bolt my way across. I could try pulling a card with this. Let's see what I get. Great, Nico card, wonderful. Still can't reach.
tingly.
Hero combo with Nico. Fucking fantastic. What do you know?
That's an interesting technique.
Even one thing attacks Wanda, she's in danger of being KO'd. God. Nico, why? It's always just Nico cards. Let's pull more Nico cards. There we go. Quick shot. Useless. I have to gamble with this now.
Are we excited?
You're getting pretty good at that.
I have to hope this thing runs off towards an enemy that I can... Fucking hate this shit. So pointless.
You're not going to like this.
Oh sure, now she moves. Now she moves to play X-Bolt.
You should probably see a doctor.
Oh, this is so shit. That will kill the thing. That one's currently weak, so if I let that one go through, she's fine. Deadpool might be a bit less fine, but it's my best chance here.
Remember, you asked for this.
You know, red is my favorite color.
Injured, it's fine. As long as she's not corrupted. Wounded is bad. Oh, he's dead. He's actually just dead, isn't he? Not quite. He could have been if he had been knocked back from the device. The wound does mean he doesn't need to, like, do anything this turn. Which is great, because I don't need anyone to do anything except, you know... This is so bad.
Whoever smelled it, dealt it.
He can play 3 cards before he dies. That one's targeting Wanda. And that one's targeting Wanda. If she does that, that thing doesn't target her. Oh, actually, that's her will target Wanda. so... I'm not going to redraw the Nico cards because I'm just going to pull them if I do draws. If I accept that Deadpool is dead, I can accomplish some things. Not sure what, but some things.
I choose you!
Where have I seen that before?
Insert catchphrase here! I should probably feel bad about that.
I draw 4 more cards. I could maybe pull a quick for... No wait, if I draw 4 more cards, he's dead. I can mag dump one of these two things. That thing, preferably. Bye, Deadpool.
With extreme prejudice. Mama said knock you out.
Let's try this.
Next turn, I get 2 Wanda cards. Yeah, Wanda really needs that free modifier on Hex Charge. And or she needs her Chaos Field. Or, you know, Confusion Zone where enemies start hitting at allies.
You're starting to wear me down.
Hexbolt. Hexbolt and Hex Charge. That Hex Charge will hopefully... No, that won't quite hit the dog. She can kill that dude. She can't quite kill that guy. She doesn't have enough health to do it either. God damn it. The dog attacks as she dies. Her range on her chains is so painful. Oh, no. Okay, we can survive now. Alright. Hex charge that guy.
Ready?
I'm hoping you'll learn from this, but I know you won't. Reality is
Mentally
only
Batman.
Was it worth it?
For the mother. Defiler.
This is a 1-star mission, but I think we made it through. Unless something goes horribly wrong here and I pull like 2 Unleashed. Which is possible.
I'm not feeling so good. It was a good try, at least.
Wanda's just the last person standing. She can't even destroy the device with her offense boost. A little worried that something's gonna show up at the end of the turn. I think what I need to do is mod her Unleash to get her to draw a Wanda card, and then it's a worthwhile ability.
You're in trouble now.
That's one charge down.
Yeah, there needs to be free or draw a Wanda card.
Yet.
And then you can kind of have value.
A helping hand.
Alright, Team Wanda's got this.
I have my limits too.
Like, if Unleash had draw a Wanda card on it,
Hydra
or draw a
operation
card,
foiled. I'll never get
it'd
tired
become
of hearing
useless because I
that.
could then pull it into, like, her confusion field or something. 1 star! We did it, team. Holy crap, that was rough. Book club on Waxing Moon.
Coming to book club tonight?
Meet you there.
Let's get moving.
Even Charlie came.
I like this book, but I can't explain why. Maybe I'll figure it out as we discuss it.
Everyone's... I'm good if you are.
I am ready.
Carol, this was your book, so you can start.
I'll throw it back to you. What did you think of the book?
I had a rough time with it.
You didn't like it?
Didn't say that. At first I spent more time referencing the glossary than reading the book.
Sounds familiar. What changed?
I noticed a kind of rhythm to the words. I began to see them as lyrics to a song. All that dry talk faded and it finally came together. The lyrics made it feel much bigger than a chapter on Kree farming implements.
Exactly. This book was about much more than farming.
Exactly. The rhythm to it helped paint a bigger picture. Once I caught on, I kept reading and didn't rely on the glossary. I picked everything up from context. That's when I realized none of this was about farming. I'm surprised how much stuck with me, despite some concepts being legit alien to me.
Agreed. For me, the rhythm wasn't lyrics. It was more like the book was written to a cadence.
That's why I had you read it on your Spark. The mnemonic lexicon won't work with a hard copy.
The what now?
An ancient Cree technique. It helps you remember texts that would otherwise be considered... There's no Cree word for stuffy, but essentially that. But all that's packaging. Let's get into the book itself. Hunter, did you figure out what the bloom and the harvest represent?
The bloom is poorly defended territory behind enemy lines. The harvest is when you strike that territory and then fade away.
That's an important aspect, but it's more than just an attack strategy. It's about what comes after. At the time of the book's writing, the Kree cared most about integrating captured territory while still expanding their empire. Conquered worlds came with people. Rather than treat them as prisoners, the Kree provided them with most benefits enjoyed by Kree citizens. This period is known as the Cultivation.
So the bloom was when they gained full citizenship under their conquerors.
No, it's when the world requested it. As long as they could feed themselves with Kree farming techniques and defend their world with Kree defenses, the request was granted with few exceptions.
So what's the harvest?
As part of the service required by the Empire, many of these new citizens began the cultivation of freshly conquered worlds.
So they were living examples. Show the newly conquered what they could achieve if they went along with the Empire.
That's also how vampires work.
Carol, I think I pieced together the Kree strategy.
Do tell.
It's all tied to agriculture. Every soldier knows you can't fight if you can't eat, but they applied this to their expansion. Till the field, sow the seed, pull the weed, reap the crop. It means the Kree wouldn't advance until the territory they took was secure and productive.
If your enemy knows how you will act, they can prepare.
Certainly, for other spacefaring empires. But most worlds had no idea the Kree existed until the invasion was underway. But the Kree expansion had momentum. They could afford to push harder because their whole weight was behind the advance. Unless a world could push just as hard, it would eventually fall under Kree control. Carol, how was that?
Close enough to impress me. The strategy in Volume 32 wasn't perfect, but it worked out for the Kree far more often than it failed.
What happened when it failed?
That's covered in Volume 33.
And that's Book Club. Steve, you're up next. What's your book?
The Mantle of Authority, by General Chester Phillips.
Is this the one you keep saying I should read?
The very same. Now you have to. It's book club.
Before I forget, I asked Logan to join us next time.
He said yes?
He can read?
I can't wait to see how this goes. Okay, just between us, Carol's book was extremely weird, right?
I should read the first 31 volumes, for context.
You should not, nor should you read the one after this.
How many more are there?
At least 400. According to Carol, this was one of the good ones.
You should be honest with Carol.
I'm always honest with Carol. But if I tell her it was a weird book, I'll sound like I don't know much about her adopted culture.
And how is that bad? You do not know, so this is the perfect opportunity to ask.
Good point. All right, I'll do it. Thanks, Hunter.
Good luck.
You leaving?
I should leave.
Peace.
Deadly Ground Plus. On KO gain 105 block's actually pretty good. Bring It On Plus is actually one of the really good cards for her that I don't yet have. Coming already modded would be good. Her currently modded ones are decent. 2 heroism on KO and draw one of her own cards back when on KO. Extra block would help her remain a binary against villains and such, but Bring It On is very useful because it lets her just wail on anything that's not a villain with her binary counters. But where do I put that in her deck?
You do? You must have really liked it.
Unmodded Fist of Radiance.
That's what I wanted to talk to you about.
You didn't like it.
It's more that I didn't have the context, but you do, and you clearly like the books.
Blade's not skipping a beat, going for it.
Symbiote's giant tongue.
I've already gone through Book Club before. They're not DLC characters, so I'm just gonna plow through it without necessarily skipping the dialogue. Just not choosing to do all of the dialogues. This one friend. True, I do want to get their friendship up so I can get their legendary cards. I need to use Havens more. Every playthrough I do of this, I just like ignore Havens entirely because it's one off. You gotta pick the right one for the right character, and if you don't, that's But they're a big boost, and that could be close to having ultimates before the end of the game. So basically, at the end of the game, I don't have anyone with an ultimate. I could have Strange with an ultimate now if I wanted to, but a few steps. I want to see the ultimates for the DLC characters. Maybe Deadpool's ultimate will make him a bit more usable. I hate to say it, but he's just not pulling his weight most of the time. Wanda wants to talk.
Is this another movie night? And if so,
Passive's
where's
actually pretty good
Nico?
if I remember correctly.
It's not an official movie night. It's more of my way of saying thank you for being a friend. I didn't have.
I forgot
one
that one
growing
is a
up.
golden girl.
Wasn't exactly the popular kid, if you know what I mean.
Well, if it matters to you, you are popular with me.
It does matter to me. I know what it's like to be hated, so I'm especially appreciative of the ones who don't. In Transia, it was just me and my brother Pietro for a long while. We wandered from village to village, begging, doing odd jobs, scrounging by any way we could.
Tough times make us tougher.
And they break you in ways you don't always understand until much later. I wish living in utter squalor was as bad as it got. But it was better than how we got there.
Oh?
When I was a child, Transia was very poor. Our parents could find no work. One day, my father stole bread to feed us. A mob chased him into our neighborhood. I was terrified for him. I told them to stop, and half of them turned to stone. I didn't mean to. I didn't understand my powers or how to use them, but I got scared, and people died. But the worst of it, Father pointed at me and cried out, "Witch." And then he was part of the mob, and they were after me. Pietro grabbed me and ran, faster than any person can run. We realized we could never go back. We were different, and had to look out for ourselves.
I am so sorry. That must have been terrifying.
I thought I was going to be hanged or burned alive for the longest time. And for a while, I thought I deserved it.
Oh, Wanda.
I felt like my life was cursed with misfortune, heartache, and pain ever since. It wasn't until recently that I began to feel that curse lift.
What changed?
You. I met you, and you saved me. So, thank you for being a friend. Didn't know how much I needed one like you.
Yeah, 25% chance to debuff a random enemy near Wanda each turn. It's not crazy great, but it can be very game-changing if, like, an enemy next to Wanda gets, like, marked, or vulnerable, or weak. I think she might be able to straight up stun them, too.
Got more?
Now we can get the training yard thing from here.
Ooh, new coil. Let's get to work. This is some of my best work.
Hex mark. Oh yeah. Likely mark to each enemy in an area. Another skill of hers that's decent. Like her initial deck is really, really weak, but some better cards tossed in, some mods tossed in, she becomes really, really nasty. +2 redraws. When this upgraded, it didn't downgrade the chain 1 and then +1 from each in Fuego. Spin Love would be really good. Like if it was chain 2 +1 per in Fuego, it'd be good. But unfortunately, that's not how this card works.
I feel like I could automate this process and take myself out of the loop here.
And the +2 redraws mod is probably too worthwhile to not grab right now.
Later.
Yo, Mickey, how you doing? Wanda and Nico are injured.
gonna go easy, bub.
Go back from the field. Ah. How long are each of them injured?
Do your thing.
Both for 1 day. Let's give 1 to the combat bonus.
Practice makes perfect.
Alright, we're gonna need to upgrade some decks here. Liliana needs another banish. Preferably Limbo's Grasp over Limbo Portal. Wolverine's deck is fine, Hunter's deck is fine. Ghost Rider's fine. Iron Man and Ilyana need a little bit of love.
Ready when you are, Hunter. All right, now we're talking.
Your power is certainly growing. So, do you have...
See you, Hunter.
Maybe I go with another 2 Limbo's Grasps. And just put those into her thing. Get rid of the Soul Blast, one of the Soul Blasts. That'd be rather expensive though. Doctor Strange, yeah, he's a Marvel character.
The Forge is a powerful tool.
That's 2 epic blueprints and 100 essence, not to mention. Eh.
I look forward to hearing how this fares in combat. Good day, Hunter.
These are all Marvel characters.
Time to take it to the next level.
Just give me a target. A powerful improvement.
Caretaker could have at least left me a chair. No pain, no gain.
Apply bleeding. That's nice.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
Draw last attack.
Don't worry about
blade.
me. I'll meditate until you're ready.
It's very nice to have, especially if like I blasted then marked. Really help get more start cards in the hand. Oh, Doctor Strange is a great support.
Been looking forward to upgrading that.
Apply 1 vulnerable or increase damage. Increased damage is pretty nice for this particular card. So that's 33% of his offense per chain. Applying vulnerable is also pretty big though, because if that could lead into potentially finishing off a slew of enemies.
Maybe you should just hit me up on Super Link.
Theoretically, he
when you're
marks
ready.
the target first though.
All right, not too shabby.
Apply marked or 10% chance to stun. Doctor Strange is a good support. He is definitely a good support.
I get a real kick out of this.
Draw a card or redraw a block.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
+2 redraws.
May my enemies fall swiftly.
Draw 2.
Now this is something I can use.
They're not the best mods, but these cards are modded. Except for Stark's last two. 2% chance to apply stun or do more damage. I think the chance to apply stun is
all you
just
need is a
useful.
little advantage.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
+1 redraw for sure.
Constant innovation. That's the Stark promise.
See you around.
Draw an Ileana card or draw a card. Might get the redraw heroism for Soul Blast here. We're gonna give this mission a try because the story mission a try because it's actually kind of rough. With these two. Well, no, it's not these two. It's so much as the enemy that you're up against.
Now, I know a lot of you aren't used to the scientific method. So, take a breath, let it all soak in. I can talk you through the really complex parts.
You want to shoot the indestructible Page with a giant ray gun.
A giant gamma ray gun.
You can't just blow up the Parchment of Power with gamma energy. It isn't done.
He has a point.
Look, you and the Hocus Pocus crowd had your shot. Now, it's my turn. Mine and Howard's.
Your father's research.
Pops wasn't trying to weaponize gamma energy. He was trying to supercharge it into an almost unlimited power source. Should probably thank Bruce for helping me realize that. Problem is, gamma energy has a threshold. Push it too much and it goes boom. Big time.
Enter Los Diablos, birthplace of the Hulk.
And the last time somebody tried putting Pop's theories to the test, entire area is still saturated with that same modified energy. If I can channel it through my accelerator cannon, well, that gamma field Page of yours
will go boom? Big time?
Bingo. Huge time.
We're gonna need a tremendous amount of power.
And not just gamma. Yo, Lost Boys. And Lost Girls, saddle up. We need you.
Sabretooth's still out there. They ain't going nowhere without me.
The more the better. Somebody's gotta clap when I thwart the apocalypse. Again.
I may need the nanotech weave. Nanotech edge isn't really gonna do much for me. Symbiote bombs are nice. They can give us the little edge we need. So the hard part is going to be getting going without getting murdered. Do I play Yu-Gi-Oh? No. Not really. Once upon a time I did a little bit, but that was ages ago.
Something they don't tell you about leadership? All the paperwork.
It's good to know that not everyone hates me.
You're totally ready to take your mom to the nursing home.
So they don't really have lines for this.
Are you alright?
Why would I not be?
We encountered Mephisto.
Duh.
Oh, well, like I had some cards way back in the day. And I also, I guess I did play like Eternal Duel of Soul, I think it was. It was something like that. Remember, I can't remember the names, like Game Boy ones mostly. Game Boy Advance.
That is all. I should go.
I am all right, Hunter. No, that is a lie. I am not all right. But you thought to warn me. This I will not forget. Sort of.
Stay focused on Tony's ridiculous plan. I'll keep an eye out for Hydra.
Your enthusiasm is infectious, Sarah.
I'm allowing this to move forward, aren't I?
What's the word, kid?
Nothing. Nothing is definitely the word.
Oh, well, nothing's good. You don't have the Abbey masking you in that page right now. Just keep a safe distance a little longer until we're ready here. With even one blast, my gamma cannon will drain the ambient gamma energy from this entire valley. This is gonna have to be a one-shot deal.
Then don't miss.
Got that part covered.
This is by far the worst plan I've ever been part of. And I've done jobs with Deadpool.
Robbie cannot hide that page forever. If there is any chance of removing that burden from him...
GX Tag Force? I haven't looked at that one.
Speaking of...
How is that?
Yo, Fast and the Flamius, what did I just tell you?
Stark! Power up that damn ray gun!
What?
Stark! Multiple targets closing on your position!
That ain't Robbie.
Activated gamma collectors now.
Oh, the games are pretty fun on
How long do you
the
need?
Game Boy.
How would I know? I just invented the damn things yesterday.
Then keep going. We will hold the line.
Stark. Too smart for your own good.
Ignore the others and follow that page. It's time I return home.
Saber tube is the real problem here.
If you could go ahead and stop them from attacking the higher
Right,
level
yes,
of
you
gamma
are.
collector, that would be fantastic.
Oh, nice.
Feel free to come down here and throw a few lasers at him.
Like the original one or
While I'm down there, which one of
Yu-Gi-Oh!
you is going to
GX or
initialize
whatever.
the accelerator to fire this thing?
Fair point.
We will hold this position as long as necessary.
Trust me, it'll be worth the wait.
Let's just stun Sabretooth immediately and draw some energy.
This will certainly help.
You can try again.
Prepare.
Cured himself. That's fine. Apply a weak to him. Now, what can we do to keep him from doing the nasty thing? Play more with Doom with Logan? Ah, she can't quite. Redraw that, gain some heroism. Chance to apply stun if he attacks 3 times. It's 3 attacks, as long as applying weak is nice. We've already used our shove, so we can't use that. Could shove him into that, so that can weaken him for the following for the attack. That'd be fine. Bank on getting a stun here. Nice, you got both. The weekend, the stun.
As they say, it gets the job done.
I could easily use one of my moves here to help overcome some of this lining up problem.
Ready?
That must have taken practice.
To do quite a bit of damage. You come back out though. It's a little short of 200 damage. That's 170 something. So that wouldn't be enough. I was thinking if I can end him on, or put him down for 1 turn immediately, but I don't think it's gonna happen. The Double Rewards Weekend? Yeah. Double Rewards Weekend, because the bug that happened earlier, but also, yeah. Bug happens because there's too much server strain. So on the weekend where there's too much server strain, they gave us double rewards, so, you know, fun times. I think He's gonna act, so I need to save the heal for after that. Do I taunt him again with Wolverine? Let Illyana get hits? Or have Wolverine just get hit by everything, really?
I'm gonna rip you a new one.
It won't be that easy anymore.
Days, that's fine. Hunter could take the hits. I also just destroy that dog. That way Wolverine's only taking 2 hits. 1 hit from a weakened enemy. We also get rid of the chance of corruption. Yeah, it's healing factor. That's cute.
If you thought I was dangerous before, get a load of me now. No escape. I fail her.
Getting real tired of running into you, Creed. Maybe it's time I cut off your feet.
Mother will just give me another pair. You should know that by now, Logan.
Tired of hearing that mama, too.
Agreed.
I forgot to change my passive back. Oh well. They're all attacking the device. It's a small, big problem.
Temporary.
Awesome. May need chain swipes elsewhere. Let's draw a little card.
That's it for you.
I'm afraid you might not make it back from this one.
steal a gift.
Let us
And
see if they have an answer for this.
chain swipes. That's gonna suck. You let that thing hit the device. It'll be fine.
Let us see if they have an answer for this.
Does this stack up?
Welcome, assistance.
Sure does. Alright.
It's a good
Taunting that means that that dog's also taunted.
More
With something I don't care about. Yeah, I guess there is that. Ilyana will probably start eating shit from this. Probably be a knockback, I'm hoping. So.
I am.
She might get stunned though, which would be really bad. So let's not let that happen.
Try that. Looks like they called for help.
Big guy gets split. And he's back.
What's your status up there, Stark?
Getting warmer. Keep fighting.
Better not be dragging your feet.
How does one drag their feet in the air?
I'll explain later, kid.
This could prove powerful.
Stun him. So we always use a quick card. Wait a minute. Alright, that works nicely. Taurus can handle getting struck by that guy a little bit.
It's on the ugly one.
Whatever
my quick slash will finish him off after that. We didn't end up pulling her banish
I have
to
always
deal with
wanted
him.
a sidekick.
Now he's dealt with.
Not as powerful as Lilith had hoped.
How did that not give me a refund there? Huh? I should have gotten a refund for that. Oh, there's Banish. Feels bad though, not getting that refund.
This is a good day.
I'll just leave this as is.
None will pass.
Room's gonna get lit up.
That looked like it hurt.
Lilith would be embarrassed by your weakness.
They send more to the slaughter. I'm right here.
Lilith has put a great deal of trust in your nemesis, Logan.
Yeah, she really knows how to.
If only I had chosen you, Logan.
I'm nobody's mate. I leave that to suckers like you.
This shall be a great
Heal
help.
Hunter because Hunter's the one that's gonna be going to the next match.
Light is on our side. The advantage is mine.
I wasn't even trying that hard. Crude, but effective.
Draw another card.
You were too weak for this fight.
Trying to get that quick soul slash, and I'm not finding it.
The advantage is mine.
Not looking good.
Very effective.
You still have that guy to deal with.
Still draw breath. It's better if you quit now. I'm feeling stronger already.
Hear that hero combo.
Your mother abandons you.
No time to wait. It just keeps getting easier.
That thing's gonna split and be good to go for the next turn.
Is that everyone?
Try me again. You were never my equal.
I should redraw and see what hunter cards I get. None. Alright, good.
I saw a move like that once, centuries ago.
I think we're ready to rock and roll.
You don't get it, Runt. There's magic pumping through these veins now.
You got that right.
Guys, I'm not sure how much longer we can keep this up.
Then don't wait on me. Got another deal. Oh, please. What did Lilith offer you? Better gas mileage?
Not quite. Return. Tried to avoid this mess, you know.
What?
But y'all had to do things the hard way. You were right, kid. I am a coward. Been running from this moment my whole life. World's really gonna beat this thing, it'll need someone strong. Like you.
Johnny! Wait! No!
3, 2, 1.
See you soon, Rox.
The Herald of Cathar.
No, it's the freaking Hulk! And I just gave him an upgrade. Now, before we all start talking, I think it's important to recognize that my theory would have worked.
This is Dr. Banner's other side?
Horns are new.
That's not all, Tony. I'm finally seeing my true potential through Mother's eyes.
That sounds a little weird, too.
Need more cards. Ditch that thing by exploding that. There's ways to play this on this, but need more cards. It's like
It really is a great way to stay in shape. I'm saving my energy till we meet. Whatever gets the job done.
%10 chance to apply stun.
Getting it done any way we know how.
Mother will always shield you. You know what happens when I get angry.
Oof, 32%. He's gonna crush Tony.
Sure, why not?
Target is here.
Hey, the jerk store called. They're running low on you guys. This should be good.
They cannot possibly match your strength.
Tony's gonna freaking die. But there's a chance. A chance he can stun him.
Let's do it.
You only make me stronger.
Oof. Yep. I really shouldn't have attacked him at all. What could go wrong? Let's just run him over the car and hope that we stun him. Stun gets one action.
Friendly guy with a nice.
That will never stop me.
I really need my conceals here. 98% increased damage. Our offense. Yeah, that's gonna suck.
Time to go.
Just kidding. KO'd him. Oh my god. I need to reassess
must
on
help
this
them.
encounter. Like, I need Hunter to taunt and then go invisible. That's really what it boils down to.
How was I supposed to know Bruce would try and ride the lightning? We needed a way to destroy the parchment, and I gave us one. You see, this guy gets it.
Welcome assistance. Your fate.
You're making a mistake! You know that's not enough.
Feel my call.
I won't forget this! I should probably thank you for helping me break through, Tony. You don't know how
I think I like it better when the big version only used single syllables.
I'm sure it was to your advantage keeping me down.
Don't get all broody on me now, Bruce. It's just Lilith talking.
I see the target.
Mother protects me.
Here we go.
You will regret that.
This shouldn't take long.
Now that was something.
You are not worthy of her.
This should be good.
You can save the conceal for next turn.
I won't forget this.
That'll work. You know, I gotta say, I'm not that impressed.
light will carry you onward. Welcome assistance.
Yeah, that's why you don't do that.
Tony now? We're not getting anywhere with this. Might as well be throwing pointy sticks.
How did you ever manage to control him in the past?
Well, control is a strong word. I'd say it's more like we pointed him at something and hoped for the best.
I mean, we win just by going invisible, so I'm just not going to play the set anymore.
No mercy, sir.
That will never stop me!
The power of the light. Once again, Lilith's servants fall.
She doesn't ask much in return, only an end to your meddling.
It is like fighting a god.
I'm taking him down before we can do it again. Just need to...
All these years, Tony, letting you think you were my equal, I could have squashed you so easily.
Let us go. Not sure I want to know why.
The Hulk will deliver the page to Lilith, just as it was foretold, just as she planned all along.
All right. Because you're telling me she orchestrated all of this?
My mother always gets what she wants. With the Darkhold in her grasp, there is only one thing she is missing. Me.
Only thing is, magic took out Sabretooth. Now I don't feel like smoking it. Knew one day he'd cut off more than he could chew. I just thought Creed's reckoning was mine to deliver.
Speaking from experience.
Yeah, your mama's got it in for you. Not to mention the rest of us, too. Just because it wasn't me, doesn't mean Victor Creed didn't have it coming.
It is indeed dark times, when the youth must make dark choices.
I'm worried about the kid. You change when you cancel someone's check. We can't afford another one on our side pulling a banner.
Battle offers us no easy choices, and none of us emerge unscathed.
Liliana's growing on me. I guess I gotta make sure she doesn't end up like me. Last thing I need is another Jubilee. She could come in handy against Hulk, though.
The Hulk situation worries us all.
I've survived a few dust-ups with the Green Rage monster. 2 reasons I walked away. Healing factor, and I got the feeling that Banner was holding the green guy back. I don't get that feeling anymore. Do you?
Dr. Banner may prove an ally to us.
Your mom's play of turning puny Banner was smart. She controls Hulk's only weakness. The part that was on our side. Hulk and I have tangled before, but it was nothing like that.
Enough, Tony. We tried and we failed. Time to admit we might not have all the answers on this one.
We needed to act, and that's exactly what I did. Yeah, okay, the plan didn't work. If that doesn't work, I'll try again and again until I win.
I haven't been using my compliments very much
Hulk
either.
fights dirty and mean and brutal. Demon Hulk fights on another level. Like unfocused malevolence.
Hello.
What do you say, boss? You know that I've got this, right?
It is always fun to see you fight.
The symbiote appreciates it. So do I.
Hooray
Ah,
for
there's
us not
Morbius.
dying.
You are good at taking risks that pay off.
I am not used to people treating me with such kindness.
What do you say, boss? Is Rogers right? Should the star player get benched after one mistake? Or maybe you're smart and you know I can get us across the finish line.
You tried, Tony. That is admirable and greatly appreciated.
But no longer needed.
That is not what I am saying.
But you're thinking it. You know what I meant.
I know exactly what you meant. Listen to someone other than
Hunter, are you any good at writing eulogies? I can't get Blaze out of my head. I don't mean possession or anything, just everything that happened.
Tell me what you are thinking.
On the one hand, he was my personal hero. On the other hand, he tried to destroy you. On the other hand, he sacrificed himself to save me. How do I honor him and still be truthful? It's too many hands.
No matter what betrayals he visited upon us, he did the right thing in the end. You are standing here because he sacrificed himself.
Maybe so. I also remember Mephisto's sulfur stench, and Blaze's generally awful attitude. Can I really talk about the good and ignore the awful? I don't think so.
Whatever you decide to do, do it quickly. I am afraid we are running out of time.
You really helped clarify my thinking. Thank you. I'll figure something out by morning. Promise. This is so hard. Maybe we should just have a memorial barbecue. Any suggestions?
How about, of all the spirit...
I needed that.
post in the chat.
Lilith's tomb won't be that creepy, right?
Guess you overheard our conversation.
Some of it.
Let's face it, this doomsday scenario might be a little too on the gothy supernatural side for the Avengers. So, it's time for them to move over and let the kids take the reins.
What does Peter say? Oh, yes. With great power comes great responsibility.
And we are ready for that responsibility, trust me.
So, do you have a plan?
You mean a plan to stop Chthon from serving us all up in his all-you-can-eat cosmic flesh buffet? We don't have all the deets nailed down as of yet, but we'll work it out. Till then, keep this under wraps until we know what we're doing. I don't want to freak out the Avengers any more than they already are.
Will do.
Cool. Catch up later. Hey guys, I know you probably don't want to hear this, but we need to start stepping up.
I could not have predicted this outcome, but it is intriguing.
I need more money.
Got more coil for me? Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Gain 1 counter and apply 1 weak, so that's terrible.
Brought me the good stuff. The latest advancements from the mind of genius Tony Stark, and they're all for you.
Gain 2 souls might be worth taking retribution for.
How long did you say you were exposed to this thing? It's probably fine. Don't forget to write.
Good addition. Now let's get to work. Let's do this. Do your thing.
New regions available.
The Army. We call that hard intel. Semantics.
Ghost Rider needs to be available in a North General mission.
Hearing about sleeper agents pulling out from all the major three-letter agencies.
Can't believe I finally
Turned Hydra with Captain Marvel.
Hydra hasn't been this active since my Howling Commando days. There's something going on that we're not seeing.
She could use some mods for some of her cards. What would we bring with her, though? Bring Venom and Peter. Who also needs some work on the... Well, okay, Peter needs work on his deck.
Ready for more?
Target has block deal 105 more damage, which translates immediately to more block gained for her. Or just generate more heroism.
You ever wonder if those birds out there are stuck here, trapped in the Abbey's bubble? It's creepy if you think about it.
This will make a difference.
Probably should be taking more damage things and using them to help fill a little bit. Apply 1 week sounds really nice for a taunt thing.
Let's give this a try.
Don't really plan to use up here to do a KO. So I guess it's probably better to take... Because it's all about applying that week. It could be a nice bonus on certain situations where you're just finishing someone off.
Sometimes you just need to spice things up. Try something different.
But if the enemy's targeting him, just more damage is probably a bit better.
Awesome!
I don't know. It's
Can't
tricky.
wait to see how this goes down.
Apply 2 marked or apply 1 bleeding. Ooh. 2 marked is actually really nice, but 1 bleeding is also really, really nice for certain enemies. Two marked is 2 marked.
The enemy's getting stronger. We gotta do the same.
These are both kind of garbage. 50% chance to apply mark to the final target is probably better than... I mean, the one was more valuable.
Yeah, I guess it is a tough decision.
Gain 1 fast, 1 resistant, 1 counter. It's not terrible.
Got a feeling this is gonna be useful.
Later.
Venom's deck is all modded out. Alright, Carol. Bring her back to her normal colors and she can actually fit in with the team quite nicely. Ooh, she looks pretty good in Royal though. starts to
happens
strengthen,
when you mess
okay.
with the Midnight Suns.
We don't like running errands.
Good.
He really wants to lock that guy in that guy. Buy some marked. Hmm. 154 damage. Yeah, that could probably work pretty nicely. Mark, but we do get the extra draw.
That was something.
Which doesn't do much for us. Cleans the board nicely, at least. Other than the guy targeting Spider-Man. Who might end up leaving him. Might work out though. We'll see.
That's probably close enough. Is that all?
A bit early to be doing this, but he's gonna turn into a minion, isn't he?
Find a new line of work.
Yeah, he is. And now he's targeting Venom. Not the end of the world.
Our numbers are endless.
And Shahemalisk's one of the dudes.
Nothing to worry about so far.
Draw a card for each KO. Or you can go invisible.
Still on my case here?
Okay, that was awesome.
Not a problem. Wonder what the desertion rate is for Hydra lackeys.
Ooh, I like it.
Nice move. Watch
Let's start
this.
whittling her down a little bit.
Pain is only temporary. We cannot be turned back.
I love that throw animation.
Arm Alpha reinforcing.
2 more minions, not a big deal.
Hope you're ready for a fight.
Let's see how these things spawn out of this thing.
Pick you.
Fear death.
You know, you're pretty good at this.
Draw a card for each enemy KO'd. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Here comes the heat.
Using 1 card play to draw 4 cards and clear 4 minions. Maybe? I don't know.
Sometimes I even
Maybe
embarrass
not the best
myself.
value. But it feels fun.
Okay, that was pretty cool. Good one.
And then we'll give her to resist.
Let me give you a hand.
I mean, because we can, why not?
A poisonous liver.
Feels weird not using my 2 redraws, but
They haven't put up much of a fight yet. Ready up. Tell him who sent you. Interesting.
Spider-Man's the lowest level, so I'll let him finish this thing off.
I'm on it.
Not bad.
Hopefully they learned their lesson, but we all know that's wishful thinking.
Hey Hunter, I'm gonna be saying some words about Blaze for the team. We're gathering in the cave right now. Come join us.
Hey, thanks for coming, everybody. I know we're all stretched thin at the moment.
We're all here for you, Robbie. We know this is important to you.
But we should move things along. I know what you're all thinking. You thought Blaze was a major league asshole.
Whoa, I thought Professor Xavier was the mind reader, Logan.
Quiet, you. Anyway, Blaze. Yeah, he wasn't nice. But it's not a nice world. And sometimes you gotta be that way to get things done. And he really got a lot of things done. So, you kids remember that. You won't always be so fresh-faced and innocent.
Thanks, Logan. You said it better than I ever could. To be honest, I really struggled with what I was gonna say. Because I used to worship the flaming ground Blaze rode on. And then I met him. And safe to say, I didn't worship him so much anymore. Fairly certain I hated him. Right until he went and sacrificed his life to save mine. Johnny might not have been perfect, but at the end of the day, he was one of us. And I'm glad to have known him. To Johnny Blaze.
Johnny Blaze.
Johnny
Blaze.
Johnny
Johnny
Blaze.
Blaze.
Is that it? Can we go now?
Hey, you.
Can you believe no one wanted to play strip poker with me?
Don't ask me how many times Iron Man has asked me to charge his phone.
Tower bells are ringing. My favorite childhood prank.
but I have not heard them in so long. Caretaker must be wincing right now. Or maybe this was her idea of a joke.
Blueprints, I suppose.
Focus, Robbie. Focus.
Oh, I'm focused, Blade.
Hunter, hello.
Back to Eastern Europe? Maybe I can finally get some decent
Oh, you are gonna love this.
Supreme Focus. There's Wanda mission. The item isn't that great though, but research is research. Ooh, that's all of my money.
How's it going, boss? Let me do my... Sometimes, I even impress myself.
Opportunity is pretty decent, even if it does fall off in post-game.
Don't forget to write.
Arcane Key, I'll take that. Wanda needs more range.
Evil doesn't take time. Neither should we.
Let's do this. All right, then. More chit-chat. I'm gonna wait near Matt.
Transia is a country in
Nico, Blade, Ghost Rider.
Destabilize at any moment. The people there, they have seen so much war, trauma, and pain. We must spare them at all costs. Right. I'm packing coffee pods. Anything you like? Yes. The coffee shop cinnamon blend. Good call, Ileana.
What's the last one?
For lots of trauma, war, and terrible coffee.
Oh, Ileana.
We cannot expect to save the day with decaf. That would be counterproductive.
Ileana doesn't need 2 vanishes anymore.
Very strange homecoming. We are not our homes.
Does she want 2 gathers though? Really? I don't know about that.
Little spooky family here can get through anything together.
Frenzy's not in play, then she might actually just want another portal.
So, I read in your war journals, issue 47 to be specific, that you've been to Transia.
Is that a question?
More like a prompt. You know, to see if the journals were true, or if if there was something you left out intentionally.
Ah, for intel.
Yes, definitely for intel. If so, War Journal number 47 is my favorite. So when you were surrounded by Hydra troops in that transient cemetery, did all that stuff really happen? Where you bounced the shield off the tombstones and took out like 10 elite troops?
No.
Oh, so you made it up?
No, I cut out the more unbelievable parts. Lots of redacting. Truth was way crazier.
Summoning circle for money. I need money.
Let's
A lot of
discuss.
money.
But first, the mission.
Right, the mission. Good call.
Who wants to go with Nico?
Do you remember the bells, kiddo? When you were younger, I could barely keep you out of that tower.
Summoning
Any
circle
excuse to
is
ring
best
those
dealt
damn
with
things.
knockback characters.
You don't know how close I came to cutting them down.
Maybe Cap and Strange. Strange doesn't strictly pair well with Nico. I mean, I could bring Wanda. She's not in the best state, but she's better than she was. Let's bother up the rest of her deck and then bring Wanda. Wanda and
What
Cap.
are we waiting for? Let's hit Hydra hard.
Quick tosses could be really useful.
No pain, no gain.
Eventually we may change your deck up some more, but $40 and then some essences that I have.
Maybe you should
basically
just
none
hit
of.
me up on Superlink
Not
when
too
you're
bad.
ready.
Increased offense.
The Chaos Magic's power grows.
Redraw to gain concealed.
A welcome enhancement.
Redraw to gain fast or resist. Pass could really help with her getting her Hex charges off.
I feel the energy flow.
Do your thing. Hunter.
You already know my weakness, Hunter. Now I'm learning yours.
If you can beat Carolyn, ready to work?
This'll prove effective. Mark.
Later.
Hunter, want to play detective?
Hydra's mystics are trying to open one of those rifts. It probably goes without saying, but we can't have them summoning abominations from the other side.
I'm right here. We won't be intimidated by flunkies.
2 curses. Not exactly great to start. Vulnerable and weak.
Hope they're ready. You're lucky I'm one of the nice ones.
Blood magic and 2 resist. He goes. Cap's being targeted by the most, but we can clear out a lot of those. Give it to Nico to resist that.
This has gotta help.
Quick toss, there we go.
Fear the Scarlet.
That's gonna leave a mark.
Fly weak to him.
Here we go. Oh, I almost feel bad for you losers. Almost.
Easily finish that thing off, guaranteed, if we get rid of this hero combo. I don't want the corruption to have a chance to set in, so I'll probably let Cap just take these 2 hits, which is not ideal, but... They are currently weakened, so it's not the end of the world.
They carry stuff. I've always wanted to try that.
We see all of your movements.
Let's try this.
Mystics are digging deeper, reaching for something to call for.
Knockback's not too bad.
I'm waiting.
She applied mark. There you go.
Let's settle this. That's the stuff.
Not great.
Reality is only. You're in trouble. Turn back.
That's one mystic out.
Do a little bit more damage to it this way.
You're not going to like this.
another mystic out of the ritual. Almost there.
Cap's being targeted by 2 enemies. Doesn't have enough block to really deal with that. Do this though.
The mother protects us.
Sploosh. The problem is if he shield bounces that guy, he's gonna spawn a new friend and we won't have any. We really need to deal with that. So I probably should have done that first, but the other option is, of course, I just load up on more block and he endures. You get better to make sure that guy doesn't heal as much, though. Well, that said, if he's doing half damage and spawns a new guy that attacks, that's 1.5 times damage, so... I could have Cap just endure damage and then counter as well.
Here you go.
I owe you one.
And then next turn, maybe he does the thing. Might as well use this while it's free and I'm doing the damage.
Your actions have...
Cap's deck needs some work too, I realize.
They're calling something forth. You need to stop them.
Forever in service.
It's a rather weak wound, so I don't have to worry about it too much.
Good one.
That will deal with that. The resist charges will protect them from the explosion. Wanda can go invisible. I dislike how she doesn't move out of these explosions with her actions. Wanda can no longer go invisible, but it's fine. target anyone. Alright, that's acceptable.
You left me no choice.
Okay, so she didn't by the way.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
There is
Get
nowhere
Nico
to
out of the
run.
way. I think the explosion needed to shoot resistance might clear or conceal, which should let her get hit. Let's just play Hex Bolt for the sake of playing Hex Bolt.
Nice work.
This is not good.
Soon they arrive.
Oh, no, the Mystic, eh?
I needed a good workout.
Apparently I can split that guy and then quick punch him. Don't have to worry about the one targeting Nico. No, that little problem.
That's interesting.
Watch my back. Haven't felt this good in years.
No one escapes the Scarlet.
That's some move.
Almost. Bonk.
You look like you needed a break.
Hydra Immortalis. Your end is near.
Looks like we got the upper hand. Target confirmed.
Cycle in.
Whatever
Giant
gets the
Heroism.
job done.
I can delete her easily enough.
We can do this.
the right partner.
A little bit of damage, draw a card.
Works.
Not enough there. Yeah, that's what it is. Pump some damage.
No pain will shake our loyalty. Do not be discouraged. Her children will join us soon.
Looks like I got their attention.
Let's try this.
Fear death.
That wasn't bad.
Your actions have
It's all temporary.
Don't feel bad. You're not ready for me yet.
I'm going in. They're not going to like this.
Was it worth it?
There is no escape now.
Where'd you learn that one?
So far, so good.
I'll give it a whirl.
Wow, I'm glad you're on our side.
Going for it.
You're getting pretty good at that.
We've done it.
Yeah, way too many turns. do the book club meeting next time. I need to go get some food. So that's going to be it for me for today. Thanks for watching, hanging out. Hope you have a good time. Hope you have a good day, evening, or night, whichever it is you. Bye for now.